Hey guys, how are we? So, been messing around with a few things here and there. Um, Let me know if volumes and all that are okay. That introductory screen, the countdown screen, that was from my first 1.0 save. I forgot to crop out the HUD. Hey Rowan, how are we, mate? Good to see you. Got stuck at a barbie. Oh well, I would have taken the barbecue over me streaming. For sure. Got a bug on my screen. Yeah. So here we are again. We have quite a bit of stuff ready to go. Not enough, but it's a good start. I have done a few things. So I've got the scanner. I've got some explosives. And I've done a little bit of man research. So we've dug into a bit of megafauna, some Caterium, very little, mycelia, nutrients we haven't really done. Quartz, done a fair bit of that, so I've got my bouncy legs. I don't know what that is. What's that? What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's a, yeah, I'm good, Rowan. Yeah, very good. Nice relaxing day, even had a nap so I could kick some streaming butt tonight. That's a mod, the low hazard sulfur component, because I think I've got one that you can build lead things to reduce the hazardous materials of uranium. So that'll be fun, but that doesn't unlock until tier 7 by the looks of it. Yeah, but good. I want to go on a bit of a hunt, and that is for hard drives. Not so much the hard drives, more of the stuff around the hard drives, because I want to get some coupons. Now, the easiest way to do that, and Rowan, you've probably already heard me talk about this, but the best way to get coupons at the beginning of the game is, yeah, this is the new save, Rob. Yeah, the best way, that the introductory screen was just from an old save, just a recording. Yeah, so the best way to get points at the beginning is to collect not so much these things.
Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Didn't want to interrupt Ada there, but is to get the high-end stuff. So you can get things like turbo motors, things like that, from some of these crash sites, and then if you put them in first thing at the beginning of the game without flushing anything else down there, your points will go up significantly fast, and you'll get many tickets. I think the most I've got is about 116-ish, I think, something like that. So we can't get that hard drive. We need magnetic control rods for that. Be nice if we could scan for them. Unfortunately, we're not there yet, but I do know a few. by all means, keep some of the things like the heavy modular frames and that sort of thing. Whoa. That was from my first 1.0 playthrough run, the cube. It was, I built that in the swamp, and yeah, my computer did not enjoy it. Even then, when I went to go and have a look at it to record it, I had to put it down on medium video settings because it was really struggling. How's the audio and visuals, Rowan? Are they good? Wow, we're not going to do 300 megawatts right now. Oh, piece of candy. Very good. Oh, that's a control rods. I may have got too used to having the mask and suit. I feel like I may have missed one in the middle here. That could be it. Where did I get that one? Oh. Yay. Speaking of hard drive, oh, there's another one of those there. Scan a couple. Hey, buddy. All right. I think all the good ones now are mostly over towards the swamp and along the desert cliff face. When I say good ones, I mean ones that have the high-end, high-tier parts. I don't want to use a computer. Whoa. The megawatts just go up and up. So I get the feeling there may be a summer sloop along here. This isn't it. Because summer sloops don't talk to you. Oh. It's along here somewhere, I think. Further up. Sometimes you need to wait for this to clear for these to explode. Or the rubble to clear out. Oh, maybe it was somewhere else. Anyway, we're not going to waste time doing that. Not that I'm in a hurry or anything. $90 megawatts. We can do that. Nope. Look out, Bean. Lovely. Excellent. Productive. Get the feeling there's going to be something nasty in here. I don't know. Thought there was going to be a spider or something. I can hear one. There it is. All right. Our next one. Not exactly high end, but we'll take them nonetheless. I tried to delete them last night, the crash sites, and then after 30 seconds to a minute, I realised that that's a 1.1 thing, but the stable version. Anyway. I may have been to a couple of these already. We came to these last night when we were collecting wood.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Okay, Ada, I'm just going knucking futs. Oh, I hear something. Ooh, gold. thought I saw a crash site. It's the one stuck down. Oh, yeah. Nuclear. Surprised we haven't got any heat sinks yet. Anyway. Quick. The plant gets angry. They're everywhere. Freebie, radioactive one. Heatsink. Don't know if that was enough. I think it was 20. Okay, we'll start heading out over this way. Man. Keep going. Woohoo. All right, head out across the desert. I'm sure I just saw a purple slug over here somewhere. Maybe not. A lot of items there. Alright, we'll head up over the cliffs now and finish up our collection. Can't really do it, Rowan, because streaming's impossible when you're doing a co-op. But what we might do is we should make a community one, and we'll put it onto the Discord and everyone can have a go at it. What do you reckon? Oh yeah. Get out of here. Nice. More heat sinks. Right, grab this, and there's another one over there too. Okay.
Compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert fix-it medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
I'm sure they would be. I'm glad I checked that because I thought I'd already done it. Okay, I think we got one more up over the top here. Then we'll go get some points or tickets and get our assembler up and running. Or two. so much candy everywhere. Oh, nah, that can be another time. $100. Like a dinner. Oh. Really? Did that man finish? Did. Nice. I like the ones that don't cost anything. Alright. Let's head back. Hmm. 120. Done. Right. Go do a bit. That I was looking for some crystal earlier on. Got some from a cave underneath. Excellent. That's concrete going. Very good. Feels good. Looks good. Yep, fairly good. Wood. We have wood? Yes. Leaves. Okay, where's the hub? Here it is. Right, we've only got jump pads there left to do, and I'm not too phased about them. Can't do much there, so what we need to do is start making some reinforced plates and rotors. Aha. Could have sworn I could hear something. Maybe not. So basically we want to do plates and screw. I kind of want to keep this tree. Not the cactus. That can definitely go. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. Well, looks like I'm not keeping the tree. Oops. Stupid cactus survived though. Okay. Alright, so we basically want to copy this setup, almost. And I think, let's have a look at what we need here. I think we need more of, probably going to be screws like that. Yeah, the modular frames need screws too, 60 per minute and 30 plate. We make 40 and the plate makes 20. Heck, damn it. Yeah, it won't work. Okay. Another. How many screws does it make? 40. We do need 2, more or less. No. 30 on. And plate was 30. I'll fix that. Then pop our assembler to the side. Merge yeah. Hopefully our belts will be nice. No. Nope. Not even a little bit. No. How'd I end up there? Right. Eek. Good. Good. Beautiful. Look at that. Marvelous creation. not permanent, so don't care really. Okay, work backwards, start plating screws. Rods and plate. Iron ingots and power. Oh. All right, all set, hopefully. Some belts here might help. Screws, excellent. Could be making too many screws. Yep, 80. Good. We might better use these and some of. Oh, come on! You've been building long. Let's see what we need for roaches. More screws and rods. 100 screws per minute. Oof. That's not very nice. Isn't there a copper version? I wonder if our ma'am has a recipe for us. Speaking of that, copper, we should have copper sheets now. And they're not turned on. We didn't have the recipe when we built this. Away they go. Lovely. Copper rotor. Oh, stitched iron plate already. You beauty. We're getting that straight up. Oh, that's amazing. And copper rotor. Still needs screws. I'm sure there's a recipe without screws. Almost positive, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to get it. I'll take this one though. More inventory slots, can never have enough. That'll wait. Okay. Well, we need more iron and we've got more here. ourselves a bit of pad. What's it? Oh, sorry, buddy. Need a way up. Don't go under there. Come on, pal. Keep walking, buddy. There we go. Right, and let's make sure we know what we need. Mod frames, so many rods, it's only 12, isn't it? I think we make 15 standard, and we need, right, reinforced iron plate. We just started making that, didn't we? So let's go with the stuff we already can make without making another assembler. Yep, rotors. 100 screws per minute and 20 iron rods. Ooh-wee. We basically need 2.5. 2 and change that to 50%. Oh, no, I definitely don't play Minecraft. No, I did once, and that was it. No. I started to once, and that was it. That's going to be too far back. Yep. Start again. I don't know why I did that. Should have started like this in the first place. We'll do 3, even though I'm not sure if we need it yet. These can be 1. Okay. How many ingots are going to need this group? So we're going to need 25 iron rods. 2 missions. Ingots are the same, so they can come off once. I think I may have messed up here. 30, 10, 10, 40, yeah, no, 25 is all we need. Okay. And here, and then the merger just split. That doesn't seem quite right, does it? Too close. Yeah, I still need a merger. Okay. Right, rods, screws, at 50%. Okay, that's that part done. Now, what else do we need? Concrete. Here's some. What are we making? Rotors. Spent so much time doing that, I've forgotten. Right, screws are done. Iron rods. Wow, we need more iron rods. Okay. $15 per minute, and we're going to need 20, wasn't it? Yep. No, just 20 will do. Thanks. 20. Whoa, not 220. There. Iron ingots are fine. Very good. Right. On assembler. Let's go this way. Merge it here. And then there to there. Ah, damn it. That's not going to work. Merge it. We can still do it this way though. No, come on. There we are. Right. Okay. Right, you make rotors. That'd be great. And then we'll pop a storage container here. Do a reach around. Very good. Right, power. Right. Oh yeah, need to connect it to the main power source. That might be helpful. Right, better go check the load on that. Oh, sorry, Ron. I was concentrating. I'll have a look. Took a little bit of power left, but not much. Might have to add a few my Discord won't open. That's weird. Oh, okay. Oh no, there it is. Oh, there it is, right there. Rowan. Right. Rowan's distracting me. Good for a laugh, though. Right. Nice and simple. We should have plenty to keep these going for a while. And I mean, after we get these rotors and so on built, we'll be looking at coal power anyway. That's better. Okay, go have a quick look, see what's going on here. Looks like it's fast enough. Oh, rods. Where's the rods at? Ooh. Oh. Yep. Yeah, have some rods. Alright. What did I do? Nothing wrong. I'm just gonna have a quick drink, guys. All right, Bean, you can't. walk there, buddy. Can't walk. Alright, we're kicked off. Very good. Alright, now the problem with making these horrible modular frames is that, oh, excuse me, we need these for belts, for the Mark II belt. Not that we want to drink, that's just an energy drink, bro. I very rarely partake in the alcoholic beverages anymore. And modular frames, as much as I'd like to have some ready, are not super necessary just yet. So to make our first parts for the elevator to get us to the next tier, we only need, well, we need these plates and rotors, and that'll get us to tier 2. We haven't built the elevator. That's always exciting. I don't know why I'm there. Why am I looking there? I drive in. Where will we put that for the time being? Out here. Out the way for a moment. Yeah, right. We should have that. Wire. Go out here first. Not yet, Rowan. Would be if I had an alcoholic beverage, though. Would definitely be game over. Now, some concrete, iron plate, and iron rod, of course. Yeah, I hate the screws. Hate the screws. We won't have them for long. We've got the stitch plate, so that'll get rid of that. Fair bit of that. And something else too. That basically makes them null and void. Which is great. Iron plate, iron rod, over here. Alright. One elevator. Bean had to get his beak in. Enjoy this for a moment. I haven't had it yet, Rowan. I had a late lunch, which was eggs and bacon. But I think there's pasta. Always have pasta when you ask me what I'm having for dinner.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Alright. Unnecessary screws, alright, Rowan. Very unnecessary. So we are pretty much good to make this part, the parts for the phase 1. Not sure how many we need. What do we need? Come on. Surface. No. Two reinforced per minute and 2 rotors per minute. I think we're making 4. Yes. And 5. Lovely. Alright, let's make a little spot between the two. Plates. Perfect. Okay. Let's put it down. Right. Oh dear. Need some rods too. Need depots, that's what I need. Lovely. Can I chainsaw that? Yeah. I agree. But in all fairness, Tibbets lives it. It's his job. So, unfortunately, it's not mine. I would love to have this as a job. Playing Satisfactory would be pretty good. All right. Phase 1 is being made. Let's work on these modular frames. Nuclear engineer. Is he like an actual nuclear engineer? Because he's doing the wrong job if he is. Or do you mean in game? Because that doesn't surprise me. I feel a lot better about it now that I've had a go at it though, I have to be honest. A lot more comfortable with the idea of nuclear power. Which will be the only big thing that I will be building in this phase. Oh yeah, yeah, right. He'd be doing pretty well for himself then, I would think. Probably a good thing now that he's not allowed to live stream on YouTube for a year. Okay, so we have another node over here of iron, and to make these awful, I really don't like modular frames because they are very slow to make and take a lot of resources. Just seeing different, as in seeing the world different. Yeah, you won't let me place it. Okay. What? No. How do I get that container? Yep. Okay. Man, let's do that first. I always forget otherwise if I leave it. They see math problem. Oh, I couldn't handle that. Satisfactory has enough problems in math for me, but I guess that helped him. Right, modular frames. Just so happens that we have 3 iron plate left over from what we're making right now. Reinforced, sorry. 12 rods, which we could make right there. I think I'd rather make the reinforced plate though, so that way we have some eventually backed up. Eventually. Oh, we're making enough, aren't we? 30. Yeah, there's just. There we go. That'll help. Yeah, I think I'd like to make the extra plate so that we aren't using everything that we are making, which is going to do this again. Okay. Oh no, gave it all the plate we need. At your second spawner? I'm not sure what you mean by that. That doesn't sound like a satisfactory thing. We might move this over. Maybe. Hopefully the belt will agree. No. Yes, good belt. Very good belt. So we needed 2 lots of screws, so we need 2 iron rods, 2 screws, and plate. Rod. Plate. And we want 30, wasn't it? Yep. Screws. Screws. Things might get a little tight here. Wonderful. And plate. Right. Power. We definitely better check our power too. Because probably getting into the realm of using quite a substantial amount, considering what we're producing. Okay. Now... Oh no. I need to make rods, but I need to get it out of here. Interesting. Do some stacking. Oh, I do have them. Nice. Come on. There we go. Wonderful. Now, let's put it there first. That's too close. Oh no, we've got elevators. Yeah, no worries. No worries, mate. Couple of days. No. There we go. Might even. It will, but it looks terrible. That's not going to work. Oh, that will. Excellent. Dodgy. Hey, buddy, you need to clear off. Thank you. All right. Rods, no power. Iron ingot has power. All good. Right, and this one. Okay. How are we going? Yeah, getting there. 22. All right, well, what do we do now? We check the power. We were using 250. We got 420. Uh-oh. That one is all out. Okay. Well, let's go on a little bit of a wood hunt. Man, nope, not there. Is that it? We've run them out. Right. We've run them out for this tier. Good. So that means I won't be able to scan anymore, right? Yep. Good. Good. Okay. Wood. Over this way. Lots of wood here. We might sum it up by getting rid of these trees. Oh no! I'm out of fuel. Didn't think about that one. Wait, we'll make some. Slowly. Yep, all right. There we go. Bit of hand picking. Yeah.
We want your face the effigies of the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no residence growth. Same.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Well, if the doctor says so. We should be able to grab enough here to see us through to coal power. Oh, raspberry. Haven't got one of those yet. Hailberry. Raspberry.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright, that should do it. Something here somewhere. There it is. Wood and that. Leaves. Set up our sink. Get some concrete. No belts about. Gonna be slow going. Howard? Yep. Okay. Let's have a look here. That can go. That can go. Motors. What else? Heatsink. That'll do for now, I think. See how we go. Oh yeah. That's some pretty good numbers. Loads in. We should be able to make some DNA too now. Don't actually know if I want to make it yet, because we can double the amount we make. Once we have the summer sloops. What does that take? Oh, we have to do the sand ore first. Okay, well, let's go check what we've got in here first. Wrong one. 48, we're nearly there. 2 per minute. Okay. Can't search them all yet. No, haven't got any. I think there's some in that cave under here. There's some. Ooh, a half decent one too. Alright, we'll grab a bit of this because we need a bit. We might hunt some more DNA. Oh, I just took that. There we go. What's he doing? Lost the plot. Is that all of them already? Nope. Oh, there's a heap here. don't like spiders. I don't feel bad at all. Nearly there. Right. We should be able to send our elevator parts and start using the summer sloops in the constructor. So we can double our DNA and also our power shards. Probably will need more. It uses a lot.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline sand can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant sand is now available. SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Okay then. I'm not sure what we needed, but 200 is a good start. Ooh. Not there. Not there. I'm sure we had some. Where? Oh no, I used them. Oh no. I used them to make explosives. Darn. Alright, well that's going to have to wait then, isn't it? Let's go send our elevator parts. Oop, overshot.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Okay.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving the world, including humans and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of humans and our puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Why, yes it is, Ada. But first... we've got to research it. Done. I knew that. Okay. We definitely want that, but we need steel. So, we need to do coal power and basic steel production. I think we might get that out of the way first. Wire. No, need more than that. Might as well grab 3. And modular frames. Should have enough by now. Not as many as I'd like, but it is what it is. Right. What are we missing? Oh, concrete. Try that again.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete Phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix-It and humanity is relying on you.
Okay, so we can start making some steel. We want to be close to an iron node. I know there's coal over there, but they're impure, and not sure if the iron is close enough, but there certainly is some around the corner here. Obviously it's further than I thought. definitely further than I thought. So there's a pure iron node there, and there is coal here, here, and here, and here. Excuse me. I mean, this is where I usually do coal power if I start here. I'd like to do it different, but well, there's two normal ones over there and two impure, I think. We could start steel off here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yep. No iron plate. Damn, not having the. Should have made sure I had that. Not having those depots is something we get used to. Not sure if that's what I need yet, but that's what we will get. Let's make it 6, maybe. Not really sure. Hang on, we've only got Mark II belts, so let's not get too excited. For everything but modular frames and need plate. Cool. Yeah, it's enough. Let's run some power out with us. Might be worth it. So we will build a starter factory in this save. That's definitely something I'm planning on doing, but it's not really much point making a starter factory until you have at least sort of Mark IV belt. Certainly can have it ready to go, but might as well just set it all up in one hit. Where are we? Down there. That's something else. Let's put it here because we're going to need some power for the iron. Okay. cleaned up. Right, we need miner. Very realistic. Do the best we got for the moment. We'll have to do. Oh. Stop there. Haven't done the damn floor holes yet. Anyway. Oops. Okie dokie. Right. Boundaries. Let's see what we can make here. 45 and 45. That's no good. Means we can only do 2 to start with. So we'll leave ourselves some room to expand it once we get the Mark IIIs. Yeah, definitely the dogs. Puppies. Cute little puppies. Oh no. No. I need a depot. Can we make them? Don't need many. Yeah, that'll do it. I think. Should do. Right. Yes. Excellent. Right. And Mark 1 lift. Beautiful. And measure. What are we producing? 45. Damn it, we're gonna need. Please be kind. We're gonna need more space though. Your beam. 60 per minute. Ooh, that nearly cleans it up, doesn't it? And this uses 30. That's 90. That's it. That's all she wrote. And we're not going to reach it. Do we leave out? No. Okay, it's going to be easier to go back. Oh, just starting to back up too. Look at that. Farmer. We're going to have to steal some. Oh, he ran away. No, he's coming back. Hey, doggo friend. Hi there, doggo. We're gonna name this doggo Friendly Little Puppy. Right, let's go finish this deal. Okay, plenty of room for expansion. Oh, didn't think that would reach. Okay, unfortunately we don't have a smart splitter, so we're just going to have to put in 2 bins. Don't even have the large bins yet. Okay, now usually what I like to do is follow up the back of the lid. And we can't do that type yet because we haven't purchased them. There she blows. What are we getting out of this? 120? Can't do much more than that. 60. Ooh. Need more than that. These guys. I'll be right back there later. Why I bothered. Okay, double that, please. Mark 2, yes. Uh-oh. Fire up. Right, wouldn't have enough of the reinforced plate yet to get the coal power done. Unfortunately, but steel is underway. Can't quite remember what we needed for the 100. Right. That shouldn't take too long. 5 minutes. Can't wait to get depots, however you want to say it. So we don't have to make this journey. I wonder if you pumps down there. Thinking about building the starter base down in here. Well, in here. Sorry about that. That even messed with my eyes and head. We're not going to have pumps yet. It looks like you probably could though. Maybe? Yeah. A bit of a power source there for us too, or two of them. I've never used a geyser. I can't remember what they're called. I've never used one. Yeah, it'd be nice to sort of sit ourselves down in here and maybe we'll look into that. Probably come off here so it's keep it a level with everything else we got going on. Because I mean, we'd bring everything that we're using now, we would be bringing here, more or less. So all of this would be coming over to there, which wouldn't be too hard really. Some nice lines with our belt. Let's just do some shopping, huh? That's something we can do while we wait. Where are we making it? Up here. Nope. Still backing up very slowly. I want to put a summer sloop in there. That'll be great. We're still not, wow, getting enough plate. Uses 30. Ah, that's why. Didn't check that part. Good one. 45. Perfect. Are these ones backed up? Yep. Let's share. There we go. That'll help. That would explain a lot. Alright, shopping time. Shopping. How do I not have screws? Seriously. I had hundreds of them, didn't I? Thousands. Screws. And shop. All right. Nope, we're not there yet. Don't need any of that. Let's get some floor holes, ceiling conveyor thingies, and that is all outlet door signs. Might be a bit early for that. Don't need to like it. Do love my carbon steel and chrome. All of these. Coated concrete. The walls. Ramp, half foundations. Must be, what are we, 58 already. And get the quarter pipe. This is what I love. Oh yeah, I got the new ones. That's right. These are modded ones. Yeah. Oh, I see. You can do double-sided ramps. Nice. Oh, let's get both of those. They look like fun. We better get the normal ones too. Don't think we need to worry about a roof yet. Some barriers. Shopping spree, coffee cup. Yes, please. Alright, that was a big haul.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode in attractive mixes. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
quite the racket you've got going on there, Ada. Anyway, let's check out these catwalks. Oh, I see. Yeah, cool. They've made smaller versions as well, like. And then we've got these and these. Nice. Nice. And then the same with the stairs. Oh, and you got middle, and then oh, you can do huge ones. That's pretty awesome. Some mods are just ridiculously good, aren't they? What? Not there. What's that? Yeah, you can put it. Is that for a ladder? That's for a ladder. Huh. Oh, yeah, it says it. It says ladder right there. Cool mod. And then it doesn't have. I guess you just use the normal standard ones. Oh, I've got those, didn't I? Thought I got the industrial ones. Maybe I didn't. Anyway, that's cool. I like that. Very nice. Put my coffee cup in my hand, so stop looking at all that stuff. What do we need for these? 100. I knew that. Depot is up and running. Woohoo. How many do you think we have? I reckon we're close. Oh, hell yeah. Let's grab some of these too. Can we do this research here? Surely we can.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location,
Oh,
breaking
yeah.
it down,
Yippa.
and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
We have lens jet solid to flow into a tapestry. Matter, 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 and
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once
Damn
parts
it,
are
we need
fed into
100.
the Dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
we see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume no blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter.
You weave.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
Public market contains structure, contains instruments, terminals, systems, and virgin optics satellite. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Well, that's not going to get us the 100 we need, is it? What I do want to do is get Mark 3 belt. That's what I do want to get. Unfortunately, I have to go back to the hub for that. Okay. Can't do that one yet. Can we do this one? It needs 400. Nope, cannot. Ooh. Good. Done. Okay, well, we're going to have to wait for some more of these back up, which hopefully, yeah, we're not even backed up yet. Let's go get some Sam ore so we can sloop these babies down in here. Went the long way about that. Down here? Yes. This is where we'll do our coal power, out here. Oh, we've got no power anyway. Or do we? Where's your power? 5 megawatts. Yeah. Per minute. At least 120 out of it. And while we're waiting, oops, a little bit close to that one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oi. There's something above our heads. Might as well start now. So slow. You basically need a minimum 600 of these, I think. I think they use 6 to make SAM fluctuators. We need 100 fluctuators. You the dog. Rowan. You the dog. Well, dog go. You're the doggo. Did you miss it? I named a doggo after you. The alpha dog, huh? We're almost at 600. Painful process this, but we've got to wait for the reinforced plate anyway. Get to Mark 3, and if we get this done, we can speed that process up. Almost there. Not quite. We'll leave this running until the fuel runs out, more or less. So that way we've got a heap left waiting for us. Because we will need more. We've got a little bit extra so we can actually build a few of the depots. What do they cost? $10 each. We want a few more. That. And we'll go straight over to the steel. Because the pipes are there that we need to build the fluctuators, and we want to put that straight on the depots. Hopefully. Should be okay. That looks pretty good. Right, let's skedaddle. Actually, I think this way might be quicker. If I've come the right way, that is. Looks like it. Ta-da! $43. Oh no. Oh, wire. Darn. Alright, well. And now I don't have any way to build them. Son of a bee sting. wonder if that's where that spot was. Getting gassed from above. All right. Have enough? Exactly. Oh no, we've got a few extra to do a couple of depots. Oh yeah.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sleep embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere will vortex. Each body contains 10 bodies until one gears fold into curves which folds into threads between the tapestry. The salt of light and leaf and flower attends another clouds.
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just read them for you so you can continue your mission. I,
Thanks.
however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Okay, we do have a backup. That's good. But that'll be better. All right, we're going to pop a couple of depots out here because it sucks doing this traveling, and if we don't have to, then good. Excellent. 15 per minute. Very slow to start with. Anyway, it's a good start. Oh, brought some concrete. Thanks, Rowan. Alright. Where are we at? I've got plenty of that. Plenty of those. Not enough of that. Which is a pain in the butt. Excuse me. But now that we can duplicate our stuff, we can spend a couple of minutes getting some reinforced iron plate. Side. Okay. We want the proteins. That in there. Good again. No, got no hogs. That's a power. Good one. Need Mark II belt. Yep. And take them and pop them in there. A little bit time consuming, this one. Three, halfway there. There's more concrete. Come on. Hurry up. Do some slugs. Yeah, we haven't done purple slugs yet. Nope. Cow slug. Brain. so slow to make. So slow to make. People.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Yes, they can. 10 at a time. Got the trifecta there, look. Nice. My sky you always still set. It is. No, it's not. 17. No, it's supposed to have sunk. Synced. There we go. I usually sync it. So it's the same time of day as what it is for me. So apparently this is what it looks like at 10 to midnight on massage. Imagine if our sky looked like that. Suppose if it was always like it, it wouldn't matter. But if it turned like that overnight, freak out. Sorry, just wasting time waiting for the reinforced plates. Do the coal power and then full steam ahead. Really want Mark 3 belts too, but we need, was it 400? Yeah. Let's just have a little look. $3 for 100. Goodness. Nearly uses all the rest of our coupons there. Very tempting. Very tempting. Excuse me. I mean, we're close, but I mean, to get the Mark III belts, which I want it. I want Mark III belts before we start the coal, so I'm going to purchase them. Rowan, You're going to yell at me because I'm spending coupons again. Alright, that's the 400 for the do the belts first. Oh no. Depot, I wonder if we have 200. Not quite. Very slow. We're almost there. That's alright. We'll go and get the rest of the reinforced plate. Yeah, we're looking. Not quite there yet. How many do we have? 132. Look at all this. Need to do the upload to Depot so we can dump it all in there. They are kind of cute in an ugly kind of way. The extra eyes and not blinking at the same time are a little freaky though. Come on, move it along. Times are wasted. 200 pipe there. Yippee.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all, so work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I'm going, Ada. Calm down. So we've got 5 minutes to wait. Well, 4 minutes. See if we can't smash out this uploader. Ah. Oh. Didn't leave our crafting bench here. I thought for a second of putting it into the fluked constructor, double the amount. Wowza. Let's just make a bunch. Probably not that many. I think we get to 600 should be a pretty good start. That'll give us 100 fluctuators. Pop out the other end and grab the pipe. Very slow in the uploader. We might actually have enough to speed that up a bit. Maybe. Right, get out this way. You can tell it's a small save when it doesn't even glitch when it finishes saving. Alrighty, and grab some pipe. Oh, it's actually uploading 15 per minute, and we're making 20, so yeah, it's almost uploading at the same speed we're making them. Oh no. No more sloops. Oh, that's... actually, I think I have some in a container. In the hub container. Pretty sure. I hope so. We can't make the fluctuators here. Good one. Oh no, I don't have any more. Bummer. That sucks. Let's go get our plate. Yay!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary
Probably. Where's that? Oh no, that's ma'am. Oops. Okay, reinforced plates 240, we have 60. I knew it. I knew it. Roaches. Well, we have enough, thank goodness. But not enough of them. Let's we can make a start. This is all about just keeping it on the same grid as what we're building. That's all. Right, what can we get out of one of these? 120, I feel like. Oh. There. 270 for a 3 belt, right? Sounds about right. That's way too high. All right, and that'll give us 180. So I'll just go back and it'll give us 240 then. Don't have enough damn plate. Okay, floor hole. Yes, sirree. Yep, doesn't need to be a Mark II. Not yet. Merger. I've messed that up. I've got about there. Okay. Now we'll put a merger here. Nice. There it is. Out of ruddy plates. Yeah. Might be enough. Probably. Okay, need to do some clearing. Oops. Oh well, that probably needs to go anyway. Okay, how many can we make? None, really.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Need to adjust your own attitude, Ada. Okay, well, that's two ready. Oh, well, not ready, but what do we need to make these pumps? You wouldn't believe it. Ah, dear. Reinforced plate. I think we need to step this up a bit, this reinforced plate, and I think we're going to do it by making stitch plate. Iron that we're not using. Don't think there's anything left. It's a little distance away, and our copper is here. What's the chances there's copper close to that? I think there was one over near our coal power, which is there. My goodness, really. Everywhere but where we need it. Everywhere but where we need it. I suppose we could just set up a what's the word? It's completely and totally eluding me. A temporary one. Don't know if that's the word I was looking for, but that's what I meant. Oh dear. We've finally done it. Blew a fuse. I suppose we could come out this way. I thought for sure that was going to say I needed reinforced plate. Need some rods. Yes. Yep, too much going on. Making too much off the one grid. That's alright. We'll fix that up right now. Won't be with Mark II belt. Nope, no, no. That must come out a bit. Nope. Let's grab coal. Okay. Why doesn't that give me the... Where did the fuse... Oh, I know what fuse it was. It wasn't even that one, Rowan. It was the, what's the name? The SAM ore underneath here. It's run out of power. Anyway, that won't hurt. Now, from memory, we're using normal. Why isn't that telling me? Yeah, show me the type of fuel. Yeah. Ah, broken. Right. I'm sure I can get 6. More about the water anyway, I think. Oh. 45 per minute. 90, 180. One more is 270. I think. Is that right? Yeah. Right, let's do this temporary. Container. Plates. Too close. Yeah. I was changing the wrong one. Dear oh dear. Okay, wire, and plate. Lots of plate. Okay. Pitch plate. Nice. 5.6 per minute. Well, that'll be nice, won't it? Struggling to keep up a bit there. We'll give it a bit of a buffer. There we go. Good work. Keep up the good work. Oops. Let's grab some power shards because we need one for our miner. Ooh, forgot about these. Drop these in while we're here. Get 16, I'll be happy. We have points back for buying those plates. Haha. Alright. That's been going for ages. Look how many we have. Terrible how long these take. These two. Okay, build what we can. I think to start with we only need one more. So it's 90, 180, 270. Yeah, we've only got 3 meter pipes anyway. 3 meter, 300 pipe. Okay. Power shard, this one double, it gives us 240 per minute. I wonder why that won't tell us what it uses. Anyway, we'll find out soon enough. Now, concrete. Of course. Fully prepared I am. How much do these, was it 10 each? I think it was. Yeah, so we can do 5. We definitely don't need, basically need 1. And power shard. Right, let's wipe the coal generators for the time being. And we need 1 pipe, 1 pump, I think. And copper sheets. Do we have copper sheets or the pipe? Yep. Now that we do have pipes, there's something I want to buy. Or I don't know if that's going to be enough. So, management. There it is. There it is. Plenty. In fact, a perfect amount.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Ah, no. Ooh. Yep, got to get a move on. Although, probably okay now. Down we go. Probably shouldn't have. It won't matter. It won't matter. Okay. How far out do we need to put our pumps before they'll start working here? No, not far. Okay, good. This is how I like to get my pumps to align. Get them roughly in the right area and then line it up with the pipe.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Let's do that.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Oh, so close. Okay, let's power up our. We'll just set these down here. We won't turn them on yet. We won't hook them up yet. Let the water to fill up and the coal to get along there a bit too. Alright, we've got one more. About that, almost. Right, up. because we want that to run at 300. A little bit over, but that's okay. I'd rather too much water than not enough. Now will it tell us? Nope. 15 per minute. We're running 6. $90. Yeah, so we could do if we power sharded that another one and that one, we could do another 12. What's going on here? No power. What the hell did I connect it to? I've doubled up. Yep. Darn. There we go. Another majestic moment for myself. Anyway, she'll fill up a little quicker now. Just a matter of waiting for this to build up a little. Manifold out. Water should be almost there, I would think. Yep, almost. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick drink while we wait for this for a moment. No, actually I'm going to get a drink. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry guys, thought I'd take the opportunity to have a bathroom break at the same time. Alright, quick sip of coffee. Alright, we're looking good. Full. Yeah, well and true. Alright. Kick these into gear. And away we go. Power is good for a moment. And obviously we have the opportunity to expand, and we will once we have enough parts. Okay. Ah, some steel. Very nice. Oh, that's better. Much better. I don't reckon we even have 200, even though it's been going for... no, don't. Do we have any more on us? A little bit. Still not enough. Look at that. Still 8 short. Unbelievable. Oh, that's not storage. Yeah, bummer. What do we need to get this depot done? 29 fluctuators. Have we built them all, or are we... Ooh. Oh, we can do that. Excellent. Oh, missed it.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly
7 short.
from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
Good.
Window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Yeah, something like that. So it's wire that we're missing. That we can do. Possibly. Uploader. Probably can't hold that much either. Look at that. Look how long it takes. Screws can go in there. Yeah, that's about it, really. The rest of it isn't worth putting in there. Should get rid of that crystal. Yeah, 2000 wire out. Yeah, 47 short. 7 short. We have 40. Okay, that should speed it up. Yay.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We did not resonate with the tribute song.
Damn, we missed one there.
Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My
Good.
intention was not to
Price
encroach,
crap anyway.
if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Right, that's a lot of wire. I wonder if we have any. Still not going to help. That's 2000 wire. That's a lot of wire. Okay. Only uses 15. Right, well, we need to fix that. We 100% should have another one running off this. I hate it when they don't land straight. So I like to be able to do something like that. Didn't actually lock onto it, which is a little weird. Usually they will. But it seems okay. Oh yeah, doesn't copy and paste in 1.0. There's definitely some bonuses coming, and I don't think it's going to be far off. I started watching the dev stream earlier, and I think they're gearing up in the next, I'd say 2 to 3 weeks, I think. Not promising anything, but that's my feeling. I think we should be able to handle that. We're making 60 wire. Over 5. No, not really. Oh well. We'll take that. Thank you. And that. Oh, that helps. 1,000. Wrong one. This one. Look at that. 16. Come on, pal. Need to up your game. Oh, there's heaps of wire in there. I might just kill some from there. What was I after? Oh, I got them, didn't I? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Oh, we don't need that. Four is enough.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Well, I think this is probably the one we want. So we can do our encased beam and auto wire. Excuse me. But start of a cold, I think, again. Kids in school, but not good for adult health. It's just not. Okay, well, we can't do much of that stuff because we've got to wait 4.5 minutes and we need 100 of those. What can we do here? How are these going? They're going pretty good at the moment. Do we swap these out and make more of these? I think we need to go on a sloop hunt is what we need to do. I think that's our problem. We need to go sloop some stuff. Ooh. Underground. Huh. Well. Ooh, don't like this at all. I can hear a spider. Oh, this is the one that I nearly got lost in. Yeah, I remember this one. Ew! You fly. Oh, if we just come that way. Yeah. Don't. Freaking me out. Going this way. There's another one there. Telling me it's right here, but it's not. Well, where is it? Ah! That's a little one, right? I can't tell. I don't think it is. What are you doing there, freaking me out? I've done it. I know it's here somewhere. I have done it, but I can't remember how. Now we're out again. Let me in. Yeah. That's just sick. Twisted. Sick and twisted. I'm sick. I'm going to play with fire here. Haha. Ugh. There it is. Yay. Now I'm going to try and get out of here. That was one hell of a journey for a sloop. I think the last time I got lost trying to get out. There we are. Nope. I don't know. Nope, just came that way. Yay! That was awful. See it. Gotcha.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in air waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river runs our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Every time. That's not it, but we'll get that too. In here. Yeah. Time for some explosion. Has my music finished? It probably has. Which means I've got to do something. Oh no. Just quiet? I can't hear it. It has.
This is new for Origin Game
ad.
1. Place a 3 or
No.
more leg same game multi, and if it wins, win an equal share of 1.
Oh, rude. It won't let me go backwards.
$1 million in bonus bets. Yep, $1 million in bonus bets with Sportsbet.
What's gambling really costing
Sorry
you?
for the ad. It's not supposed to be playing that. Anyway, this one's kind of the same anyhow. Alright, sorry about that.
Scripture.
Alright, we've probably got enough now anyway, for the time being. It's because I changed the source. So I've got it sourced as a web browser now instead of actually having the page open. I can control volume and that better with it, but I don't catch it. It goes on to the next track or playlist, I should say. Anyway. Right, well that was annoying. Just realised it was still going, and why was that sound in my ears still? Coffee, not a bad idea. Okay, let's put a sloop into these modular frames. That's painful waiting for those. That's only going to double it. So all right, well, let's start thinking about our phase 2 parts. We may need advanced steel production. We do, but I think that's for the automated wire. We're already making the plating, so we probably have. Nope. We don't have 1,000, but we have 1,000. Wow. That's a good place to put a couple more of those sloops. Oh, that hurts my heart. And steel beam. Right. 30 per minute. Ouch. Definitely not going to belt the steel beam all the way over here, so we will get some. And place into here. We should have some here already. 400. Oh, that's right. We expanded, didn't we? Pop them in here and get this puppy started. Power might be a good Could probably up the production here now too. So we have quicker belt. But first, now let's get this out of the way. Oh no. Okay, let's not. We'll take all that, head back, bonk them in. I've got an issue I've got to take care of real quick. Bonk these in, and one of the twins are up. After 1 in the morning, so my wife won't be happy if she has to get up and sort it out. Which is fair enough. So grab a drink, coffee, whatever you need, snack. And I shall be back ASAP, guys. Sorry, I'll be as quick as I can. Really sorry, guys. Sorry about that. She'd actually thrown up, so she'd been sick. Bit of a cold thing she's got going, and I think I've got it too, but she coughed that much that my tummy decided to empty out anyway. That's gross, so let's move on. Right. Good, we're making those. We need more though. We're out of steel beams already. Ooh. Okay, what do we need to up that? These horrible things. Of course we do. And probably a couple more of those. Just to get us started. All right. That's going to fast 120. Go. Oh. Whoop. Oh yeah, one piece. Okay. Well, these belts 270, so 180 is too much. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Oh, what did I do? No. Thinking of both. Oh, coal. There we go. That's what we want. $150 and we're gonna have to use the other one. Oh no. Oh wait. No. Didn't need that. I just don't want to go back, that's all. There instead. Right. Come on. Don't make me go back. And there. Right, what are we getting? 150, so we need 120. Perfect. Okay. Oh no. Don't even have enough to do those belts. Nope. Done. Don't want the lift. Right. Now, we need 2 more of these. And something to sit them on. So if we put mergers on first, I have to change these up, I think. No, do fine. Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't have the damn belts anyway. No, iron plate left. It's a floating factory. What it is? Too much even there. Bummer. Go. Damn it. Oh, really? 1. We're obviously going to come back and tidy this up. This is hilarious. Except for this. That's not funny. Okay, I think we're good. Right, so we want pipe and beam. Not a chance. Okay. I need to power these puppies too. Alright. Okay, now that we've made a mess of that, true mess, probably should tidy it up a bit. Ooh, that's better. Nice. Not great, but that's our fault. Wow. Oh, we have heaps. I didn't realise that there was so much. We must have grabbed it already. Okay. That's looking much better. Do we have any backed up? Not many. Wrong ones. Also wrong ones. Yeah. 46 is not going to be enough. How many is that using? 2.5. We're making 4. Yeah. Uh-oh. Run out of wire. Might be good for now anyway. I feel like. Some pipe for a milestone. And yeah, looks like good enough. That'll do it. So it's, once again, these horrible things we're waiting on. $29. We best make some explosives, I think. probably enough for now. Just made it minor. Here, yeah.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Let's get rid of that. The crystal. Right. This should be nearly not doing anything now. Ooh. What's going on there? Something not right over here? That's what that looks like. Oh. No, that's max consumption. Why does that seem like he's not producing enough? 75 megawatts. 300. Oh, 550. Yeah, we're obviously not using enough. Okay. Oh, I was trying to sit on top of that pole. Okay. It won't be there. No, put it out. Put it so that way. Better turn it up, otherwise it's kind of pointless. And turn this up. Water is coming? Yes. There shouldn't be any holes there. Oh. No. We need more than that. Darn. That's my bad. It's backed up too. That 270, right? How did I end up there? 270. Got 120 and 120. Oh. Okay, what are these using? 70, isn't it? 15 per minute. 60, 90, another 90, 180. So we've got plenty of coal at the moment. Don't need to worry about it. Now we have a flat line. Black one. This one. Alright, let's check these modular frames. And the map. This is going to disappoint me, but 22. Not enough still. No. I think we're still too short. Man. Oh no. Haven't got any wire for me, have you, doggo? No. Computers. Okay. It's okay then. Can we build a depot? No, because we need a lot of wire. And we don't have the factories. Okay. Wire. Not seeing anything I'm super excited about yet. Two more. Two more. Nope. Nope. Do I have any slab? Pebble. Two. 1, 2. Aha. Boom. Right, coffee.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts in Project Part Number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it will only demotivate you.
That's good stuff we got there, Ada. Yeah, no, we're not too busy worrying about them just yet. So now we can make the last part, which is data and okay. Pretty sure we just put it. Do we have a bunch of status? I think we do. Which means it could be worse. Doing this.
With Woolworth's Big Night In, you could win a share of 100 million everyday rewards points. That's money off your shop.
Uh-oh.
To enter,
Music
shop
again.
any 3 participating products and scan your everyday
Missed the
rewards
jump.
card for your chance to win. Big Night In from Woolworths. On now.
Hi, I'm Dan, and I use Mabel to find support. One of the biggest things for people like myself with a spinal cord injury is finding good, reliable care. And not only is Mabel an amazing platform to find those people, but Bali has been an absolute amazing support.
Yeah, there we go. Got it back. Wonderful. pages. Two and a half. Sure if that means we're going to have enough or not. Not at a quick glance, at least. 100. I bet it fills up at 50. We put. Oh, that was this we business. That was an I did that. Not we. Where is it? That's lovely. Beautiful work that is. Rowan would be proud of me. Okay, well, we're now making all the parts for the next phase. Whether or not we're going to have enough. We need 100 of these. We need 250. Well, would you look at that? I think I want to build the starter factory here. The only thing is that you have to go, I don't have to, but it's a lot easier if you're up in the air to do a starter factory so you can belt underneath. Don't want to come down into here. If we come from that height, that would be enough. 20. Yeah, I think so. And might keep this bit here clear. And maybe run a train line through there? Maybe? Looks like a nice decent grade too, so you can get to a certain point and possibly just ramp the whole way down. Be nice if it was right there. Oh no. Wow. That's a pain in the butt, but that's crazy. Yep. Good. I'm gonna leave that there for the moment. I think that's how we might do it. We'll put our starter base here. We'll get the blueprint maker shortly, and we can make some blueprints to do a foundation quick. And it won't be these. Samore, huh? Thanks, Doggo. How are we going with these? We need 1,000 of these. That's not 1,000. Let's steal the one out of here. Double that. Man. Echo Gravity, hey, how are you? We were talking the other night, right? Man, back here. Got lost. Cheap silicone. Steel cast plate. Being very friendly at all. Awesome. We did have one more thing. That. A basher. On the Steam Deck. Steam Deck. That's I've seen a lot of people do it actually. Well, talk about doing it. I'm surprised that it works really good. Very interested to see how it goes on console when they get to it. I'm surprised they didn't try a better version with 1.1, but I mean they have the controllers there. More That's a bit better production.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smells stuff, while also electrocuting. Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Oh, that's not too bad though, if that's sort of the worst it comes to. Yeah, that's pretty good. of course we need modular frames. I kind of got forced into a new save. It's probably a bit of a harsh way of saying it, but basically the PC said you're better off not building like this. I had too much going on, it seemed, and the GPU wasn't happy with it. So I'm going a bit more minimalistic for this save. When I say minimalistic, I'm not going to do huge builds like I had in the last one that spanned all the way across here, sort of thing. This will probably be the biggest part of it, will be the starter factory once I get that started. But yeah, I had to pull up a bit until I can get a capture card to take a bit of a strain off the GPU. New toy. Peta. Yeah. Well, yeah, more or less. Still going to do a starter factory, but the starter factory is kind of going to be it. Going to do a lot of it all in the one building, so we'll try and get all the way to the tier 5 huts, which is quite easily done. But train lines to be a little bit more simplistic because I often use a lot of signs on them for lighting and so on, and there's a lot of parts that go into them, and that obviously the more parts and stuff you have all over the place, the harder it is on the GPU to keep up with it. But well, now that I say this is going to be the biggest build, it probably won't be, because I'm going to do nuclear, and I'm going to go all out on the nuclear and go right up to Fixonium, so I don't have any leftovers. And now that I've had a bit of a play with it, I feel a lot more confident in getting it to work properly. After I got the plutonium set up in the last save, I did have to do a bit of tweaking just to get it to sit right, because if one thing runs out or one thing backs up or something like that, it ruins the whole thing. Everything goes to poop. Kind of like water with aluminium. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm going to put proper concrete there soon. Okay, so while we're waiting for these parts, let's try and get the blueprint maker. Yeah, right. I think we have 12 set up over the hill there already. Oh, no. Had to be the damn modular frames, didn't it? It's something else, nuclear, for sure. Because you have waste and you can't just dump it into a sink. You can't even put it into your inventory and put it into that bin. You have to like put it out there somewhere. But what I do have in this save, I need the man, because I have this modded to some extent. So here, this here is a mod, and it gives you, I think, lead. You can make lead, so you can encase buildings, well, stuff in lead, and reduce the hazardous material effect. But Fixonium gets rid of it all. So the idea is you make the uranium first, and then you use the waste from the uranium to make plutonium, and then you use the plutonium waste to make Fixonium, which doesn't produce any waste. So yeah, but things are still dookie, so I think we were going to let that go now, weren't we? We're done with that. Let's take the wire out, clear that, and we'll change this puppy to these guys. Rod. These it is fairly precise too. Yeah, you're right. Because there's water to deal with, and if you don't sort of combine a couple of the things you're making with the water, you end up with leftover water, and you could put that into like the big storage containers, water containers. But eventually they're going to fill up and production will stop. And if you let it fill up and it backs up, that's when you're in trouble. If you kept onto it, like set an alarm to go check it every now and then, probably go alright. But yeah, need to keep that water flowing. Ooh, that's a good problem to have. Let's yep. Nice. I don't think we're going to be able to get in there to change that belt. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, slug. Very nice. Thanks, Rowan. We've got the steel beam we need. Is that 200? I think it was. Yep. Right. Cable, and we're waiting on them, of course. cable. 500. That's not it. That's not it. We could only use what's in there, which is nothing there. Oh, iron plate. Gone through them already. Surely not. Okay, maybe we did. Huh. Oh, there's heaps of it. Six. Not enough. Still not enough. So we're looking at how many of these do we make? 10 per minute. So they'll be pretty quick. But these, 4 per minute. We're looking at, and we need 1,000. That's 250 minutes. Luckily, we have 500 already. 1, 2, 3, almost 600. Still, basically only halfway. I think we're going to. I really want to get the. What's the name first? The blueprint maker. How many do I need? Perhaps I could purchase them, so we're not waiting. Then probably have to buy some to. I think we do to make the blueprint maker. 45. So we need 50. I think we deleted our shop. Wow, they're expensive too. For 50, you're paying 4 tickets. Yeah. Rowan's going to yell at me again, wasting tickets.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it start value.
I didn't get them. All right.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building
We
tasks,
did need them.
further
15
optimizing your
even.
progression towards saving Earth. With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and
Enough
combine
room there.
structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
All right. Let's change this to concrete. And 2 meter. 2 meter helps hide the tower. We you use 1 meter, the line will dangle underneath your foundations. Right, I need to do my black color. So let's go with this one. Right, there we go. All black. Nope. So if you go minus 8. That's usually what I do. I haven't changed it because it's always worked. And then we go shiny. And then you get your black. Besides that, or you get that. That's black on concrete. That's your standard black. And this one looks like that. Alright, first blueprint. M. Four by 2 meter square. Best put directories in. I never do this, and I severely regret not doing it. I guess that that'll do for the time being. And then we need to add a subcategory, and we'll name that same thing. I don't want that there. Start again. Oh. Darn it. Get rid of that one. No, I can't. I need to go into these blueprints and edit it out there. Right. Try again. There we go. I didn't select an icon. And concrete. That looks like a 2 meter. That's shiny though. There. Right. We have plenty of concrete. No. Yeah, we do.
construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Whoopsie. That's it. Out of concrete. But not really. Beautiful, look at that. Stunning. Yeah, there's plenty of room under here. Fantastic. Pop a train up through here, bring in any items that we need. Good, very good. More sandwich. Okay. Don't want any walls or anything for now. Work out which direction we're going to go in. Whether we go this way or that way. Prefer not to go out any further. Stick with the cliff face. Maybe we could go back. Yeah, we're probably at our limit there, so come on. Yeah, that's kind of the limit. We can still come into the cliff. I kind of want to build into the cliff, but when it comes to actual belting and so on, that's probably our limit here. But most of the stuff that's going to come from town here will obviously come in by train, but a lot of it will, if we put our smelters and so on along here, the majority of stuff we can keep level on a base, but when we get to here it's not going to be level, so we won't want to be belting up there too much. So kind of there's about it for there, but that's plenty of room, and the rest of it will just be moving across this way with belts, so should be pretty cool, I think. I'm going to do, usually I do both sides for production. I may just go down one side. Okay, so I want to keep it one side. There's a reason for that, because quick example. Nope, it won't be quick. So how I would normally do it is say there's a input there and output here. Okay, so I would have the smelters. Let's go with smelters first up, one side, and then the other side, and then I would have a row down here of basically whatever a 780 belt can take, Mark 5 belt. With these, I think it's 26 if you're doing iron or copper. Anyway, that's irrelevant. So the ore would come up through here and down the line, and then the output would come down here and down to here. So what happens is you get underneath and you need to bring this one over to here, as well as having the inputs here, and have another output here, and then trying to get it to go into the next line of constructors or whatever. So it gets very messy. So my idea is that this will be the input, this will be the output, and this won't happen. That does mean that we're going to need a lot more space going down this way. I've just thought of perhaps a way around that. That being 2 levels. So we would go, say, like, probably want a little bit more headroom than that, like so, and then let's do it. Oh, need to change that too. So let's say we're like that. So first of all, we'd use up all the space here that we need. So say we've got 2 outputs max, let's say 3. Okay, and then we'd do one output there, one output there, one output there. Then if we need to, we do this and go one output there and one there. Prettier than that. And do the same here. Actually, I've got that around the wrong way. That would be the outputs. This would be the inputs. So everything is out of the way that way. So you'd only have stuff coming up to under here, and then these would then move down the next line to over here, and everything should stay nice and tidy. If it doesn't bother you, which it generally hasn't bothered me, do both sides. It's very efficient. The belts underneath will just get in each other's way, and I mean, you can clip straight through them. It really doesn't matter. I've seen people do it, so they have belts clipping through each other everywhere, and they've just gone like this, and then done same as what we've done here with the blueprints underneath the whole lot, so you can't see any belts at all. Completely clean. It's not in between, but you can't see it, so it doesn't matter. But I'm going for a bit of a cleaner look this time. Is my music trying to play an ad? Sorry. No. It was wondering if I was still watching. Yeah, so that might be the plan if we need that space, which for this and Yeah, probably. I don't know. Work it out when we come to it, for sure. So once we start, we will delete the whole lot of this. Well, that's not quite true. It will all be deleted, and then we will use these nodes for what we need to build up here. That's not enough. Come on, you need to do better than that. These containers don't hold enough either. So we might just take these out for now. Otherwise, if you don't end up with enough, you end up missing like 100 or so. Can't quite remember. And then you get all excited and then realise you're not there yet. Oh. Like that. Not there yet. How is our wire doing? Really? Just give me a cuppa. There we go. Well, it's still rolling, so that's good. We've got them. That's it. We'll let it keep going though, because we'll need them next run. Doubt we'd be using any of that now. Okay, unfortunately, gotta wait for this stuff now. Well, we don't. We don't need to wait. We can probably start setting up the basics. So let's do that. Let's make sure we've got some room back here. Because our final one is going to need a lot of space. Oops. Yeah, I didn't do any of those in the right spot. Four to start with, and Mark 3. We'll have to change all these. Mark 3 is not enough to start a starter pack. Well, it is, but the scale, not enough. Oops. Take that one off first and put in. Put it up. Yep. And another one there. All right. One smelter. Smelly. Yep. Now, I'm going to do a quick sum, but I'm pretty sure I'm fairly accurate with that one from memory. Yep, 26. That's 1780 belt. These are too close. Too close. It's all too close. I don't want to come. No, we'll come out another one. Oh. Whoops. Excuse me. I did it again. Oh well. Okay, let's not mess that one up again. That wasn't fun. That's more like it. At least a foundation of space. Whoops. I think that was 26. Yep. Awesome. No, we're not doing that. So yeah, looking at this, I mean, that's one belt of Mark V's, which we're not going to be able to do for a little bit of time yet. So I mean, even a Mark 4 480. Now I'm thinking about going up more than once, because I mean that's it's going to give us 780 ingots, which we will most likely use. The only thing is we can't use them until we have Mark V, so we have a bit of an issue here already. Even without using both sides, if I don't want to go all that way, we may have to do floors more than I thought. Is that too high? Probably. Is that too low? Might be okay. Kick-ass lighting in there. Wouldn't have to be too much either because it's so close. I don't think the height goes up much with maybe the manufacturers are a bit higher, but doesn't mean we have to stay at this height all the way across. Once we get to this end anyway, it's going to have to be a higher ceiling. In fact, there can't be a ceiling for it. It's going to all have to be on the same line. Yeah, no, it'll be fine anyway. We don't need that much room there. Probably what we've got here will be plenty. So, what I do want to happen here is for it to line up with what we have down there. Pretty much exactly. Not pretty much. I want it exactly. That's pretty good. Heaven. Six. It's I'm going to do the power on this before we do anything else. They're a pain in the butt once you've done the belts. I always remember too late. No, that's not very. It's okay. right. That's a terrible job out of the way. The concrete. I can't tell. I've got to fix that. Concrete foundations. There we go. That shouldn't happen again. Darn it. Plates on the way back also. Right, good fun. You can decide whether that was sarcasm or not. Okay, that was a little bit of fun. Only because it worked. Okay. That's one. Colour this little fella. And we want some more blueprints. Don't quite want to do that. No. Yep. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I haven't built it like this before. This will be a bit of fun, I think. So going to make it bigger than I planned. Yeah. May only happen with this. Maybe. May only happen with this milk. Awesome. Okay. I wasn't going to do it this way around, was I? Son of a diddly. It's okay. It won't matter. Because of the way we're doing it, it's not going to matter. Right. Output. Merge it. Here, yeah. In. Hey. Sweet. Okay, so these are going to go the opposite way for us. There. Ta-da. Oh, I did that. Good, good. This is splitter. Why did I put a splitter there? Copy that one. And then, oh, next one. Oh, no! Oh no! Damn! Didn't check it when I took them out, so it hasn't been making any. Ouch. Oh. What's up? Not enough ingots. Can we work it out that there was? Oh. You. Sorry. Yep. And now I don't have any rods. Oh. No. I don't even know what to say. I don't. How could I not have put those merges on? Yep. The idea was to take it a bit slower and get everything right the first time they're safe, and turns out I still am in the habit of trying to get things done quickly, which means I now have to drag my ass back over here, get some of those. Well, I hope that that isn't what's happening, Road. Your body's going nuclear, you're in a bad way. Oh yeah, I forgot I hadn't done the foundations, put the foundations back that we stole. Oh no. That is no good. I hate Taco Bell. They'll do it every time. Should have been prepared for that. Right, well that's very disappointing on my behalf that I messed that up. We have some at least. Let's take them back. Won't last long. So once I drop these in, I'm going to make a coffee. Been at it for over 6 hours now. I've only had one coffee. I need another one. Only take me a couple of minutes. one. It's using like 30 a minute, so that's not ideal. How we go on here? That's pretty good. Another 100, and 100. Getting close. For those anyway. Might kind of work out even-ish. Alright, I'm gonna go make a quick cuppa. Only instant, so won't take long. Alright guys, bear with me. I'll be as quick as I can. Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate you hanging around. Yeah, needs a little bit of a jolt. And this coffee is pretty good for that. Not the type of jolt that Rowan's got from Taco Bell though. Alright, where were we? Bowling. Ah, yes. Line looks fairly good. Right, belted, powered. Lovely. Yeah, so what we will do is, this being the input, we will that will obviously come down here and either get it from the station or one of these here. Most of these are pure, so that will do both of the first two that we've got for iron. And then our ingots will come out here, and we will probably face it out here. Yep, and then bring it down, and then down this way to the next line, which we'll do this side and feed it into the machines that way. Yeah, something like that. Right. Can't tap into any yet. Trying to think what else we can do to fill in the time. Perhaps we could do the instruct. Maybe. We just have to be aware of how many. So we probably won't start this up until at least Mark 4, right? So we have 480 at least running through. Doesn't mean we can't use the full 780 in a setup. We just don't turn them all on. Like all of these, we won't turn on. They won't all be ready to go because you can just copy and paste them anyway. So like you do iron ingot and then turn on your 480 and then just not tell the rest of them what to do until we're ready to do that. And we can do that with all of it really. But we need to work out where we're going to put this one. Let's start down here. They're on the same line as this. Give ourselves a couple of foundations room so we can put some walkways or something in. And then that one, yeah, we'll go from there. Right. If there's one machine I enjoy placing, and not so much enjoy, but don't mind doing, is constructors, especially the power, because they are fairly simple. Take it easy for a second. Right, first up, iron plate. We want a lot of these, but they're going to use 30 ingots per minute. We don't want a full belt, I don't think, even when we can do a full Mark 5. Or do it. No. I think we can do what's 300 a minute look like? About 350 ingots? No, 450 ingots. Okay, so we want 15. 15. Ooh. One. We can't do that. can't set them all. That's 3, 6, 9, 15. 21, 240, 300, 390, 420, 480. That is a full 480 belt, and that is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One too many. Good. Very good. Let's do the power before I put any belts in. Pull it out again. And the reason I'm making so many, we don't really need this many for production, right? This is because building, you use a lot. Foundations, all that, use a lot of these damn things, which I learnt the hard way. And it took me a couple of saves to learn it. We didn't buy signs, did we? Might need. Alright, so what did we use all up? 450, wasn't it? I need to write that down so we know what else we can take off this line. 450 all up, excuse me. Which leaves 360. From 785. May have fired up too many. Where did we get to? No? No, we didn't. Very good. So where'd you get to? 3. Do a couple more. 15. 180. 210. 210. Which leaves us 2. Mark 4 belt. 480, isn't it? Or is it 460? I feel like it's 480. Played it that many times, you'd think I'd remember something like that. Anyway. Alrighty. And then one more up here. Okay. So we're left with 270 from a 480 belt, or we're left with 330 from... Wait a minute. I messed that up. We're left with 270 from a 480 belt and 330 when we get to a full belt, since these are all running. So Rob, 15 for 15. 22. Oh, we don't need that many, do we? Rods? Don't think so. Not making them. Gonna give us 330 rods per minute. But it's 22 constructors. I don't think we can still go out. We hadn't come as far as I thought. Oops. Stray one. Right, that's about the limit, I think. I'd be happy to come in this way, like we've done here, and then fill in like so, and corner off the building. It's probably a little too far, really. I'm going to follow the contour of that. We'll see. Plenty of room now, though. Okay, 22. This will use a full belt of iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Crap. It's too many. We don't need that many. We just don't. This takes 2 machines off at a time. So it uses, so if we change this to home plate, it uses 30, uses 60. So that's 2 of these, 4 of them gone. I would rather put it into plate. Let's go see if we can get those small signs at least. Should be able to. No. Organize, yeah. Okay.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this
Over
storage
here.
container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Just too many rods. Too many rods. I'm going to put another plate on. You might think it's too many plates, but nah. Nah. Can't do it. Can't have too many plates. Okay. Let's make a little sign. A little one, because I don't want to use any. Right, but we want rod. Here we go. Let's just do big picture of rod. There we go. And we make it brighter so it stands out like dog's balls. Not like that. That ought to do it. Okay, rods from there. We can still go off the same line of ingot. Alright, now we had 270 remaining. So that is probably all of these making rods. That's 15, 30, 45, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. That's all of it. We're not using them all. Hang on. No, we added crap. $540. $7.55. We have leftover nuggets. That's okay. Yeah. Come on. Okay, now the fun part. Done. Right, how many did we actually turn on? We have 270 left, right? And then we added more. No, we didn't. We're still only. Yep. Nope. Nope. Good. One. Two. I didn't. I did. It still wasn't. We can run all these, I think. Oh no. Ah, crap. I've done the belts. Haven't done the power. Luckily, it's only constructors. Oops. That one too? Yep. Not that one. No. All right. Well, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. Sorry, frogs in my throat this evening. We're way ahead of ourselves, really. How many more of those do we need? Oh, lots. Probably run out. Yeah. What do we need? 340. Far off. Less than 100 of those. Coffee while I'm traveling. Oh dear. It's good stuff. Oh, I was really hoping for some more than that. Oh, far out. Oh, dude. Dude, what is wrong with you? Oh my goodness. Alright, well it's right now. Would have been nice an hour ago or so. A little disappointed in myself right now. It's very average, even by my standards. That's going to take forever if I don't keep my shoot together. Oh, we don't have any. We spent it all. Yep. It's all gone. No quick bucks there either. Yeah, well, let's get rid of some junk over here. Okay. That's about it, I think. Not gonna overflow our accounts. Nope. Headset thing up. That was a bit lackluster. Oh. Oh no, there's no... Damn it. Damn it. Took the... What's the name out of it? Power, not power shard. Some sort. So it didn't double anything. Good times. And we got nothing. Well, at least there's still a bit in there, and we might actually be reducing a tiny bit now. Don't want to get too far ahead with this up here because yeah, it will become too much if we haven't got everything set in. No. Yeah, no, that's good. Held up. So, what else do we want to construct? Probably need a couple of. Do we? Not using those. Steel pipe is probably what we're going to use a whole belt for. Hopefully we can get the iron pipe at a decent interval. Like now would be good. Uses a lot of iron, but it's a hell of a lot easier than making steel. And you can do both, which is even better. Oh, we'll take that one. That's why we want the pipe. The iron pipe is to make this. But we need the iron pipe first. Have a look in our library and see what we have. Either of those. Iron pipe. Look at that. gold. Struck gold. You beauty. That's fantastic. Let's go set up for that because that's simple as anything. Right, so it is right there. That's a bit excessive because these full belt they use 100, so we can only make 7.8 constructors for this. Where do we get to? 3, 5, 6, 7, and then that one. Drop this one to 80%. And these full hook. Should have done that. Yeah. Do three, won't cut it. Okay, now this guy. Yep. Okay, I think we can kind of build this up, these few. And those probably can set them, the lifts at least. That's not a lift. There we go. Iron done. Right. Need to bring that over to there. I'm gonna put but don't trust them. To make them straight for me to start with. Plenty of room here, so we can bring anything else down here, and then we can come in the same sort of circle. To keep in mind that we have a bit more in here. come in a little further. Nope, not there. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, no, it's plenty. Oh no! Of course we're out of steel beam. Of course we are. Upload is so slow. Ta-da! All right, guys. Bit of short notice, but I've just realised it's 4 a.m. I should call it quits for this evening. 3 for 7 hours tonight. So, but I'll be back again tonight. As always, I appreciate your time. I really do. And yeah, I hope to see you guys next stream, which we'll do later on today. All right, guys, we'll continue this next stream and make some waves, hopefully. All right, guys, thanks again. Bye now.